Hey, hey. Ciao. Hello. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. How was everybody's weekend? See if this still works. Yeah, it does. All right. Today what I think we're going to do is we're going to try and get into RF dimensions. Let's have a look who we've got in. We have Mr. Wiggly, Mr. Wigglybot, H Potter, and Fossabot. Remembering also that today is the first day of daylight savings, or the end of daylight savings in a lot of places. So a lot of our regulars probably won't be in just yet. Okay. Very tempted to nuke the stream right away. Are the jokes that good? Jokes that good. Okay, Taliono. Hi. By the way, hi. Taliono sent me a list of instructions on how to do this mod. So this is what we're going to start on. We're going to make 16 sea shelves. Or what? Hello. We're going to attempt to make 16 sea shelves. Sea shelf. Well, we do not have most of the things here. H Potter gave me a random some cut sandstone. I also bought 2 magenta challenge gateways because that was something that was busted before but is now fixed. Okay, so the sea shelves. In order to do that, we need prismarine blocks, which needs prismarine shards, which is haunting lapis. So I'm gonna make a stack of lapis. We're gonna haunt it. Hey, Annabella Jewel, do I have XP? I got 14 levels. That's enough to get started, right? We'll see. Must be level 45 plus to infuse sea shelves. Oh, well. I've just noticed that. $14? Yes, 14. 1-4. What I will do then, in that case, seeing as we're not going to be able to get very far trying to do sea shelf thing. Oh, good. I can make 10 prismarine bricks. I want to, I know if we get a lot further through, these here with 1024 in them, this is not going to be enough. Hey, Aradawa. Yeah, these are not going to be even, like, remotely close enough. So we're going to update these. I need to make... Probably should make some patterns for those. Let's make, like, I don't want to go to diamond, right? If we go upgrades, diamond's probably too much, but basic to iron might be. Basic to copper, basic to iron. So I need 16 of those. Alright, 16. Next. Go. Actually, technically, I think we'd need 32 of these, wouldn't we? Because we'd have to do... we'd have to do the bottom row and the top row. Or do we just do the top row? $13, $14, 2 more, $15, $16. Done. Hey, Cosmic. Hey, Primo. Regret not being done with that intro for you. Oh, yeah, we've moved on since then too. We're into like we've got a different logo now. Stickman thing is done for the time being. Got a new PC. Can't even find any of the clips. Uh-oh. Just to put this a bit into context, it took Dial 3 episodes to set up the whole thing optimally. Okay, so we won't be able to do a whole lot in our current state. Okay, so those are all doubling. These should be... The idea is, right, we know that there's some of these materials in here that we are going to have to... we're going to have a lot more than we had. So it's in our interest to keep these stocked. So we'll do that. I might even do another upgrade. Let's go to gold. Not basic to gold. We want to go iron to gold. Oh, hey! Wait! Wait! It's Sloth Monster with the raid. 26 people. The slowest raid on Twitch. Oh, I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck. Oh, I got out. What was I stuck on? Oh, my own hammock. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are we? Welcome, welcome. That is the most devious raid event. Thank you. I need to turn hover mode off too. That's more like it. Here, have an egg. Ugh. Big Al, how you doing? Sloth Monster, welcome. Your raiders want hugs. Yeah. More than I have available. Al, I'm doing good. Doing good. But welcome everyone that's come in on the raid. When he dies 70 times in a row. That only normally happens in hype trains. Raids we can normally handle. How was your stream, Sloth Monster? What'd you get up to? You still doing Cuboid or have you moved on? Oh, wait. Why am I flying? Oh, I got like a slow falling or something. Stream is good. Started up ATM 10 today on the Lost Crafter server. Oh yeah. I think I saw a couple of people doing that. Oh yeah. Oh wait, this is a raid. I can use the dog. Hang on, let me just hook up the dog. Come on, Caddick. Let's get him. Oh, mob swarm from Aradawa. Thanks, Aradawa. Primo with a helper mob. Thanks, Primo. Egg. Yeah. What a team. Started Cuboid because the Sloth finished it already. It was a well-designed pack. Yeah, that dude. Dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, good timing on that. Who did that? Aradawa. Aradawa. Excellent timing with the lightning strike. Dark Oster with the raid, 105 viewers. All of them immediately on fire. Hi everyone. We only just cleaned up from a raid, so... Oh, and now it's nighttime. Oh, had a new mod created that you may be interested in. Oh, tell me more. Was it love at first sight? Oh, a trivia. Teleport you back to your spawn point. I could usually survive raids. This one might be a little bit harder. I get stuck again. I mean, if I could stop myself just getting punched every 2 steps. Big Al with the helper mod there too. And a trivia question from H. Potter. Oh, I need all these XPs. Oh, now it's raining. Oh, jeez, what was that? Oh, a mob swarm from Primo. Thanks, Primo. Oh, yeah, we're starting to run low. Bye-bye. We've only gone and smashed it. Well done, me. Thanks, me. Alright, let's go and pop this downstairs. Oh, you can... your job is done for a while. Have a seat. Alright, so let's plug this into one of these. Not that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. Okay, so the end one now is the one that we've got. Alright, so we're updating these so that we can store more fluids. Dyes. So we'll get the next one of those done. I like the idea of a mod that allows you to teleport back to your spawn point. Should needs require it. Oh, there's a trivia question. Hi, Hermit. How are you? Happy Monday. Oh, really? What are the number of holes on a golf course? Oh, by the way, if anybody's wondering, this is how many... 18! 18 is correct. These are all of the trophies that we've earned in this pack. Trying to display them as tidily as possible. This is going to be where the back wall goes. So we think that there's going to be a couple more white ones that we have to add in. Either 9 or 18. Sometimes 36. Yeah, so the trophy collections is come along. This is not all of them. It's 2, 5, 8, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23, 24, 27, 29, 31, 34, 37, 40, 43, 46, 48, 50, 53, 55, 58, 60, 62, 65, 67, 68, 69, nice, 72, 75, 78, 80, 82, 85, 88, 90, 93, 95, 98, 101, 104, 107, 110, 113, 115, 118, 121, 124, 126, 128, 131, 140. So we've got 140 of the 147. So we need 7 more spaces. So we know 3 of them are there. That might be where another 3 go, and then we just sort of... we got to figure out distributions. There might even have to be one on the back wall. Someone say 5 plus 1 equals 6. Doesn't it? MC, thanks for the cookie. Pack them away. Alright, so we were going to start working on this, but I've been told now that we need a lot more levels than we have. Let's have a look at the upgrades. We've got these now. Oh, another apple. So we're going to update these. And I think what we're going to do we're probably going to have to redo these. I'd like to move these somewhere else. Just to keep it more tidy. But isn't that interesting?
Trivia!
Another trivia question. Nothing's happened there because these have stopped at 2048. They should have upgraded. Trivia from Hermit this time. What is the term for a costly victory named after a Greek king? Fair warning, I don't know the exact pronunciation of the word. A Pyrrhic victory? It says Pyrrhic here. Pyrrhic, but obviously people know what it is. Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic. Hey, Valentine, welcome in. Yeah, see, like, that's at 30%. 33%. Why is that not going up? Oh, I see why. Because that is not... Yeah, there we go. Whoops. So how'd the first lot get up there then? Oh, because it... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Let's just check and see if the probe is available. No. Pyrrhic as in vampiric? I think like how Taliona said, it's Pyrrhus or Pyrrhus? Like when you win a ball but the costs are higher than the gains. Yeah, it's one of the words that I've seen it written down, but I've never actually heard anyone say it. So I don't know if it's Pyrrhic or if the H is silent or anything. I don't know if it's Pyrrhic or Pyrrhic or Pyrrhic. Papyrus. Okay, so these should be filling up at the top. They are. That's more like it. The H is silent, so it's like Pyrrhic. It's a Pyrrhic victory. Like empiric. Yeah, I would like to move these around, but this should be fine for a while now. That doubles the capacity, or that should like 4 times the capacity of dies that go in the top. That means we've got a lot more access to the things that we're going to be creating in the future. Upwards, please. Okay, so yeah, so I wanted to try and get into like RF tools, right? Whoops. Did I? Oh, I did. Pronounced like photograph? Is it? I don't honestly know. Hi, AR. I thought your name was AR, not frustrated. Speaking of cats. PH is F in Greek. Yeah, I always thought it was PH was pronounced like an F. Ideally, I want this to not. I just want it to not. You're feeling frustrated at the moment. Hey, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Nice. Why are you feeling frustrated? What is this doing here? That was obviously for testing something. Yeah, it won't go on the hopper. Tried that. Tried it, didn't work. Moved on. Date of your defense is the 9th. Correct, correct. I remember that. Did I do the second? Yes, I did do the second thing. Luminal says, haven't slept and it's almost time to get up. Thankfully, Mr. Wiggly's here to keep me entertained. You know it's daylight savings today? Yes. Actually, I did. I did know that it was daylight savings today. Because I saw a lot of people on Reddit complaining about their dogs wanting like food and stuff and having to explain to them that it doesn't work that way. Last year I didn't know it happened for 9 days. So they moved it. Yeah, they moved it to the 10th. That means you have an extra day to prepare. You gotta change your way of thinking, sir. Oh, Inferium. Okay, we're back up to 1600 Inferium. You'll not be available on the 10th because you have to go somewhere. That's not good. Added all the seeds to the closure if you didn't catch that. Yeah, so far I've only got 6 closures, so I'm using them just for the Inferium thing. These should all be empty, by the way. I should be able to upgrade, like if I put a higher tier farmland in there, that should, in theory, work better, right? Like faster. Let's give it a try. So I need 6 dirt. 5 stream streak. Thanks, AR. Inferium. Oh, whoops. One short. Dirt. Inferium. Right, 6 of them. Cloche sounds like a cream cake or scone for having tea with. I've heard some people refer to it as a cloche. But I feel like a cloche is that thing that you put over food, right? It could be spelled the same. I don't know. Alright, so in theory that should be a little bit quicker. Okay, so prismarine. We need a lot of prismarine, so we would need, in order to do prismarine, we would need a lot of lapis. Thought a cloche was what happened before a call? A cloche call? Might be right. But you may be crazy. This may be a lunatic I'm looking for. Alright, there we go. Because that mana pool is full, so we're just going to leave it where it is. That's empty, so we'll leave that where that is. You're doing what you're doing. This guy over here is ready to pop any second. Okay, yeah, so we're going to try and remember how to do RF Tools dimensions. Oh, and we were going to make a turbine. That's one thing I have to remember to set up JEI to remember the recipes that I've saved. I keep forgetting to do that. Haunt. And now.
Trivia!
Oh. Well, something happened when I said now. What is the Latin term for voluntary work done for the public good? Pro bono is correct. Hi, Jeff. Thanks for that apple there. I will treasure it always. Till I eat it. Pro you too. Pro the edge. Okay, so I think that if I say bigger reactors, bigger, we have the pieces here. So I'm going to make 128. So 2 stacks of turbine casings. And we'll let that run. We're up to 8. Okay, so while we wait for that, let's go and have a look at RF tools. So what do we need from this? Need a dimension builder. God, you know how long it's been since I've done this? I remember we need the transmitter and receiver. Dialing device. Destination analyzer, matter booster. Matter beamer. Ooh, charge supporter probably wouldn't go astray. Screen controller. Before screens can work, they need to get a pair from. Thank you, Jeff, for another apple. Oh, the other thing that we could try and do is we could try and do a challenge gateway now that we know how to cheese it in quotes. The problem that we had with the last challenge gateway that we did is that it exploded and we died. Okay, that's done. The teleporter mod isn't being made now. Oh, you got my hopes up and everything. I was going to tell my friends. Didn't that they had that one Enderwing thing, the Enderwing looking thing. That seemed like a promising possible solution. Oh, it's because I'm cheesing the gateway. I'm not cheesing it. I'm exploiting the gateway. It's different. It's not my fault these guys want a comfy seat. They just want to be comfortable. Would I like some wine to go with my cheese? It's a pretty good solution, though. Not even my solution. suggested by a viewer. No. Oh god. Ah, no. Dang it. Foiled by my own doorway. Again. Is that too far? That might be too far. Luckily, I did buy 2 of these previously. It's definitely too far. This time you've gone too far. Another golf joke for the bot. Why do golfers always carry an extra pair of socks? In case they get a hole in one. Alright, I think I'm gonna put another door here. We're gonna have a double door. So when they get trapped on there, we can run in and out. Yeah, well, you are. We need... What was the thing that we needed? A door. I think I'll make another level. Hi, Jeff. Oh, and an orange cobblestone. How much cobblestone do I have? Enough. I have enough. I have enough many. That's how many. When is a door not a door? When it is ajar. Heard them all. Alright, so... Oh no, hang on, that is not what we want. That's what we want, okay. We don't want anybody sneaking in. Perfect. Alright. While we're here, we'll do a little bit of prettification in quotes. Heard a new one today. Ever see a shoe on the side of the road? I have, Darko, so I have seen shoes on the side of the road. Just a single shoe sitting on the side of the road. Why do you ask? Oh. Actually forgot the rest of the joke. Correct. Thank you, Taliano, for nuking the stream. It was appropriate. Warned him at the beginning of the stream. Alright, so that's going to be our new setup. Let's go and start this thing again. Get ready to cheese. Everything's switched on. We wait for them to spawn. And then we go open, open. And now we freer access in. Ooh. Nice. So the next level is Drigmees, so we don't really need to worry about them too much. Thunderstorm stretching from Texas across Oklahoma, completely covering Missouri and stretching to Chicago, Illinois. Lightning involved. Right, this is where it's important to be able to cheese this one, because this is the charged creepers, so we want to have room to get in and out. Yeah, it says, I wonder where its soulmate went. So the whole joke is, right, and it's not really a joke, it's like it's meant to be a witty observation. You know how sometimes you'll be driving down the street and you'll see a single shoe just sitting on the side of the road? I might be able to use the window for at least one of them. Alright. And you say, well, it's mine. Can you tell me where you last saw it? Oh, really? Oh, the timer expired. You've never had that happen. Guys, you haven't lived. You simply haven't lived or traveled enough. But even cheesing it, we're still not fast enough in there. Is it raining where I am? It is not raining. No, it's starting to get like at the beginning of downright summery. I think I got a bow with. Maybe we should try it with a bow. Emerald. How many XPs do I have? 23, so I still didn't even have enough XP. Is your nose running? No. Better go and catch it. Skeleton, chicken, albino cow, white vein creeper, white vein creeper. I feel like that guy should be giving us stuff. Oh, look, we can do purple challenge gateways too. But not brown. Oh, that's empty. Is your fridge running? Better go and catch it then. Ah, okay, so we could trade with this guy a couple more times. Yellow is done, so lime needs trades. Blue needs trades. Cyan needs trades. Light, wow, we've hardly touched this side. I'm going to take these out. We're going to try and cheese this again. A slightly different flavor of cheese. We have to get rid of that. This mansion base is very nice. Cannot afford all the nukes. It's for the best. Right, spawn. I'm determined to finish at least one of these gateways. Challenge gateways. At least one. Okay, so we'll try and cheese the first one through the window. I could probably remove that. I don't even know what comes after this guy. Oh no! Nerd gamer, no!
Mr. Wiggly. Finally time
oh, I
here,
got through.
So now I can watch live and not the VODs.
Nerd Gamer. Thank you for the sub. What'd you get up to? 20 months. I did it. Almost a whole year. Thanks, Nerd Gamer. 20 months. Can you believe it? Oh, I got a lot of stuff out of that. Am I magneting anything? No. What about you? Yeah, still some stuff in here. Smithing templates. Oh, jeez. Anonymous. Ah. Anonymous is gifted 10 subs. Thank you, Anonymous, for anonymously gifting 10 anonymous subs. You know when you have heroes, but then they let you down for being a cheater? Ah! They do say never meet your heroes. I've had that happen to me. Just not sure. Oh, jeez. Nerd Gamer's gifting subs too. How many was that? 50? 50? Nerd Gamer, thank you for 50 gifted subs. Taliona with 100 bits as well. Dude, that's insane. Nerd Gamer, thank you very, very much. 50 gift. We might be here a while, chat. We might be here a while. 50, that's insane. I may not be able to read out all of the recipients of that. Oh, I died. Like immediately died. They're still spawning in, everyone. They're still both spawning. They're still spawning in. Wow. Nerd Gamer, thank you so much. Our hype train hath begun. Dee with 1,000 bits. Happy party from the kitchen. What level did we jump to? I don't think I've ever had one. Still cap out at 50? No, the 50 mobs is only for raids. So there'll be like 150. 150. We're straight to level 7. That's insane. Straight to level 7 in the hype train. But welcome everyone to the hype train. 100 bits. Any sub, any gifted sub will get you in. Taliona with 100 bits. Thank you. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are, and the more of them there are. As you can see, there is a bunch in here. You're pwned. Yeah, we're gonna die a lot. We're gonna die a lot. Cosmic with 100 bits in there too. Thanks, Cosmic. Let me pour a little gas on that fire. Thank you. At this stage, I'm just trying to keep them away from my farmland. And trap on my farms. Eric Blumps with 100 bits as well. Taliona did a trivia. I didn't even hear it. Oh, there it is. So like didn't even hear it. There's the notification just now. We'll be here a while. So what is the term for a carved pole with indigenous symbols? Oh, geez. FML's gifting 10 subs as well. FML. Thanks, FML, for the 10 gifted subs. A totem pole. That's correct. Oh, jeez. Everybody's on fire. TJD with a Pokemon. We're in level 8. 20% of the way into level 8, in fact. It's chaos. Benjamin has spawned a helper mob. Nerd Gamer. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh no, it's a tie. I need to fix that. The font's too big. Oh yes, yes, you could be part of this chaos if you so wanted to be. Get yourself a free emote for the low, low price of 1,000 bits. No, 100 bits, not 1,000. You don't have to spend 1,000 bits. Dude, we're up to 13 days on the timer as well. I think that is officially the highest that timer has ever been. I don't think we've ever been at 13 before. So thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, just drop an easy 1,000. No big deal, right? Sonia's spawning in a helper mob. Thanks, Sonia. Oh, I forgot to mention, every time that somebody contributes to the hype train, the old little walking fella there, he changes color. And it's cool. I did want to try to set it up so that he changes color to your Twitch color. Doesn't work that way. Dee can't really contribute to the party from the kitchen, sad. So take these and I'll be back. 1,000 more bits from Dee. 2 minutes 48 left. We're at 27% of the way through level 8. Thanks, Dee. Go for a break. Make it 10,000. Oh, I think somebody's helper mob is cleaning house in here. Hey, what are you? Slow down. Hey, fellas. Form an orderly queue. Oh, what? Oh, Nerd Gamer. Nerd Gamer actually seriously did 10,000 bits. Okay, MC and Mr. Wiggly will do. Dude. Nerd Gamer. Thank you very much. 10,000 bits from Nerd Gamer. How many Ravages did we get? Oh, I can hear them. I can hear them. Oh, Dee's done 10,000 bits as well. Oh my god. Dee. Purple Blushy with 100 bits. Someone asked, Dee answers, watch the chaos. Okay, somewhere in here there are Ravages. I haven't seen them yet. I've heard them. Oh, I saw one. There's one. Just for a split second I saw... Oh, there's one just climbing up and he's crowd surfing. Okay, I've seen at least at least two. Oh, there's one of them. Oh god. To get a reprieve. Okay, so Dee's got at least 2. Dude. Oh yeah, there's at least 4 out here. At least 4 Ravages. We're on level 9 now. 3.5 minutes at 66% of level 9. Trivia from Nerd Gamer. When was the first tweet tweeted? When was the first tweet tweeted, chat? $2007. No, that's not correct. Anonymous is gone and chipped in with another 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Ominous. With 10 gift subs. That gets us to 96% of the way through level 9. And we're up to 16 days, dude. 16 days on the timer. Before the twits called it X. Nerd Gamer with 1,000 bits. That pushes us into level 10. Can you believe it? Oh, I'm losing my voice. Level 10. Thank you, Nerd Gamer. 2% into level 10. 4.5 minutes remaining on the clock. Nothing but chaos. 033 BC by a bluebird in the Tigris Euphrates River Valley. No, I'm sorry, Star. That's not what the card says. Nerd Gamer with a helper mob in there too. Malvac, how you doing? Oh God. Oh God. If you get the year right, I'll give you a tick for the year. 2007 was incorrect. Oh wow, I was crowd surfing for a second there. That was crazy. What is that? Malvac 100 bits. Thanks, Malvac. 3.5 minutes left at level 10. Huh? Blah. Just keep waiting in. 2006. Yes, I'll give you that. 2006. It was the 21st of March, 2006. Oh God. Oh, I'm inside a Ravager. Oh, close with the first guess. Can't remember that random stuff anymore. It happens. Dude, Nerd Gamer, thank you very much. If you weren't already VIP. $50 subs and a 10,000 bits. Oh wow, okay. For a second I saw the sun. Ah! Oh, what is that? Oh, Fluffy Bunny's done 100 bits too. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny. Oh no, Swanky Potato's raiding. Swanky Potato, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome to the chaos that is Hype Train City. How are we? What was your stream like? What did you get up to? Someone died. Hey. Oh, it was me. It was me. I died. Don't forget to use Zug. What are we walking on? We're in a hype train. Bits and subs spawn mobs on me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bits and mobs spawn subs, so yeah, hype train level 10. We get a few subs, a few mobs from that. Make a reverse where it sends everyone away. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I wonder if we could do that. Wow, it's loud. How we looking? Must be getting close to the end, right? 20 seconds left in the hype train. If you want a free emote, last time to jump in. Music will start to fade out very shortly. Oh, 500 bits from Nerd Gamer. Thanks for the 500. The 500 bit thing means that we get some mobs that we don't normally see. Hype train over. We finished level 9. And partway into level 10. 6% of the way into level 10. Thank you very, very, very much, everyone. That's crazy. It's 16 days on the clock. Hey, it's called Frosty Tools, Swanky. FrostyTools.com. You sign up. It's got a free tier and a paid tier. I'm using the free tier. You get like one shout out every half an hour or so. It's pretty cool. Rusty tools. We might take a pause soon. Take a pause and go back and thank everyone. Next time I hear something that's not me die, we'll pause. Gilligan, what the hell? Oh, I heard one. Okay, so we'll pause there for a second. We'll say thank you for the hype train people. Should we do that? It's still quite noisy. Let's see. The hype train got kicked off with Nerd Gamer with a 12-month sub at tier 1. Anonymous then gifted out 10 community gift subs. Nerd Gamer with 50 to follow up. Taliano 100 bits. 50 subs again, by the way. D-Dancer with 1,000 bits to officially kick off the train. Taliano 100 bits. Cosmic Cube Keeper 100. Eric Blumster 100. FML with 10 gift subs. Jumped us straight into level 7. D-Dancer with 1,000 bits. Nerd Gamer with 10,000 bits. Diddy following up straight away with another 10,000 bits. Purple Blushy 100 bits. Anonymous another 10 gifted subs. Nerd Gamer 1,000 bits. Malvac 100. Fluffy Bunny 100. Nerd Gamer finishing us off with 500 bits. Thank you very, very much, everyone. That is insane. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Let's continue cleanup duties. I like that tool. Yeah, it's quite good. It does a bunch of other stuff too. Like you can have it pick a random thing when somebody says, like, you know, goes for a lurk. It can come up with a lurk message for you. You can say that you're going to raid someone and it'll come up with a new raid message and stuff. It's really cool. The paid tier is quite good too, but it's $9 a month. That's a little bit more than I think I want to spend on that kind of tool. But very cool. Nerd Gamer with another helper mob. Thank you, Nerd Gamer. I can't see the little mini Nerd Gamer in here, but he's in here somewhere, I promise. There he is. I saw him. Excuse me. Excuse me. Insane hype train. Insane in the hype train. He said earlier that dying in this pack was tough. I'm not sure this is the case. Seem adept at it. It's only 120 minutes. Oh. Right. Did all right there. People are picking on you. Rude. Hi, Aroha. Little respite from the chaos there. Oh no, we're back into it. Thanks, Nerd Gamer. Hi. Alright, believe it or not, it may not look like it from that view, but we are thinning out their numbers. Oh. I have a feeling my farmland's going to be... Oh, actually, my farmland's held up quite well. Started a 4-hour philosophical discussion on preparedness earlier. It's true, I did. I remotely got a new mod commissioned. Fluffy Bunny turning on the rain. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny. Oh. I handed off. I outsourced my philosophizing. All I see is a gravestone generator working at full tilt. I was trying to stay on top of the gravestones for a bit there, but then I realized I might end up losing stuff on the ground. Told him to pipe down and he moved on. He was right though. The thing is, Darkosto's point that he was making is right. I will explain. I'll explain after we've cleared this out a little bit, but I'll explain how come we ended up in that discussion. Because it was hard to explain exactly what I was trying to say at the time as well through text. Clearly not getting through it. Hey, I killed something. Oh, that. There's a bunch of stuff here that's close to death. And then a bunch of stuff that is not anywhere near it. Yeah, this was earlier in Darkosto's stream, yeah. I was watching him at work today. And he was doing some dimension jumping, right? So in this pack he used paintings to do dimension jumping. And he was going between the Nether and the Overworld. And it reminded me of the first time that I went between the Nether and the Overworld. And I was flying around, and I got stuck. Got stuck in the Nether because my jetpack was running out of fuel, and I was like, okay, well I probably don't have enough to fly back. I will throw down a painting to get back into the Overworld, and then we will we will be able to you know, just be at our base, and then we'll be, you know, all good. Everything will be fine. So I put down the painting, and then when I came back, I was so far away from my base, I couldn't even see it on the map anymore. And I was like, huh, well that's not good. And then because I hadn't been paying enough attention, clearly, I didn't know that your base starts at 0-0, like, but of course it does. And then I was like, oh, well, I mean, the obvious thing to do here would be to go back into the Nether so that you can, you know, try and retrace your steps as much as you can, and then you'll be closer to your own base, right? Instead of having to try to locate it, you know, I could get within a couple of hundred blocks and at least see it on the map. But because of the way that the paintings work, you don't have a way to return to the Nether to cut that distance down. So you end up in the standing over a massive void in the Overworld. And I was like, okay. So what I ended up doing is we just teleported back to base. And I was just saying, you know, should there be a way for a player to be able to at least return to the Nether in that situation so that they can get back out of it? And so then that started a discussion about, you know, like, you should really have been prepared when you went in there, which is true. Yeah, journey map waypoints, which I didn't set a waypoint either, so that's another thing that was my fault. Nerd Gamer with another helper mod, thank you. Yeah, I didn't go into it fully prepared. But what I also know is that means that other people will also not go into it fully prepared and will end up in a similar situation. Because it can't be just me, right? It can't be. Right, surely? Trying to further Hawking's theory. theory of everything. The Rory of everything. I've also never been or never will be a customer service representative. I have. I've done it. It's not a happy time. Wouldn't want to do it again. How are we looking? 159 deaths already. Their numbers are thinning out. I promise. It's getting smaller. The group is getting smaller. Never again. Fluffy Bunny changing the sky color. Thanks, Fluffy. Prove it. How? Cannot complain in Dark Coaster's streams to him. Oh, you can. You can't see a difference. Oh, jeez. Man alive. Okay. Wow. I thought that many mobs all coming together at once. I thought that was a lightning strike, no gamer. Dude. Yeah, Dark Coaster chooses his words. Not carefully. He just chooses them. It did turn into a bit of a discussion about like how far do you want to go. If you're helping out a player in that situation, you're like how much is too much hand holding, you know, that sort of thing. How much do you really, how much assistance do you really want to offer to a player that gets stuck in that situation? Still impressed Dark Coaster fills his balls, the draconic ones. I haven't even looked at draconic yet. Oh, I have. I mean, I've looked at it. Ah, something died. Oh, I got another one. Oh, there. No. I guess the shame of it is now that all of the mobs that are still alive, basically, have all got lots of health. You know, they're all the high health mobs. Oh, I did see that. Yeah. Dark Coaster ran out of energy while he was in an RF Tools dimension. Hey, something else died. Dark Coaster has too many leveling updates, but I still wish them all to be happy ones. Okay, he's got to be 1,000 years old by now, right? Every day. Oh. Aha! That there. Oh, there's a spider right in front of me, just like real life. Ha! Spider. Look at them like jumping over gravestones to get to me and stuff. Oh, we're helping mob. Thanks, Gilligan. Gilligan. Oh, yeah. Okay. What are we up to? Oh, we're almost hitting 200 depths. 200 deaths already. MC with the mob swarm. Thanks, MC. Well, some of those... Do some of these guys... They do. Some of them have got axes. That explains a thing or two about a thing or two. Help the mob down. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Gilligan with another helper mob. Thanks, Gilligan. 200 deaths achieved. Woo! A little bit framey now. Just playing pool. Is that it? Oh, I think I can... I heard a... Ah! Hello, can I shoot you? No. And I think there's something over this way. My inventory's full of keys. Oh, hello. Hey, Argus. How you doing? Alright. Time to start clearing out some graves. There's a few of them. Good, excellent. It's so quiet now.
Trivia!
Trivia. Right, let's have a look at the trivia questions. Oh, we did that one. It is, what year did World War II end? Can I get 1945 is correct. Correct. Speaking of keys, when they have vector plates in the pack and the pickup mod, I cannot help myself picking up a wandering trader and putting them on a plate in Skyblocks. And just like bouncing around. What do I have here? So I still might have things that I could accidentally delete. Like that husk head, for example. Keys I'm not worried about. Still going. And if I say... Still going. Still going. Hey! Alright, now we can shift delete, I think. No. We can do that. Alright, inventory is clear. I think that we did lose stuff though. Yeah, I think we may have lost some stuff in the fight. Hey, Aradawa. Just in time, you missed the hype train. Yeah, my arrows are gone. Are they gone? Yeah, I lost my arrows. Oh, okay, that makes that easier. Thanks, Nerd Gamer. Hey, Jukas. Oh, good, nausea. Good. Gonna come in tomorrow and start a whole thing about how I need to protect bus inventory. Well, buses are important. Oh, here's inventory. Okay. That does make more sense. Oh my god. Nausea. -2C outside. That is cold. That's like less than a fridge. Imagine nausea while in the hype train. Oh god. Terrifying. Here, cat. Enjoy. Okay, now what were we doing? Oh, we made 2 stacks of the turbine casing. So we're making a turbine, right? So to do, I need to make a turbine terminal. Imagine getting motion sickness in a hype train. Yeah. I mean, right? Imagine that happening. How many, if we were going to make the turbine, anybody know how many turbine rotor blades we need? Obviously not one. Must be a total noob. I've never made a turbine either. So we'll start setting one up. I'm gonna put it. I guess it can go next to this, because I think it was oh, who was it that was saying that this with the same amount of equipment, same amount of equipment will produce X times more. Imagine getting motion sickness at watching at home. Was it Al? 80. So I need 80 things. 10 sets of blades and 4 coils. So we're going to make 80 blades. Oh, no, we're not. I need more cyanite than I currently have. Argus, change the sky color. Thank you, Argus. I need a lot more. I've got 66. I've got a lot of plutonium. So I think I need to stop. I need to stop this. Yeah, the yellow is quite bright, isn't it? I'm gonna stop this. And then we'll go downstairs and we'll start figuring out if that's 5. It would fit in this space here, but I know I have stuff above me. Aradawa changed it to purple. It's a little bit more soothing. Ah, it's not going to fit here. Ah, and we have that there too. Okay, so not here. I could go here, I guess. What's above here? Oops. Oh. Oh no, I lost my armor and everything. Oh, that's not good. I need to make a new jetpack. Call it a whoops if you didn't have Forgiving Void. I mean, that pretty much is a whoops. It's kind of what they were designed for. Right, well, at least I have my copper back tank, right? Yeah, so obviously when I've in the middle of that train there, I have retrieved the grave but lost all of the stuff in it. Yeah, Morlin, you're right. I might move it though. I might like put it, if I put it over here, like it doesn't have to be next to that other structure. It could be like down here or something. I don't think there's still a grave. It's alright though, it's not like a massive deal. I lost... I mean, we should have a look. Oh, because there's one right there. Did not have the bits in it. There's one over there. Oh look, at some point I died under the hammock. A red sandstone wall. Thanks, Argus. So we can just make new armor. How hard is it to make a chute? We just need iron. It is, I'll admit, a little disappointing to lose my jetpack, but the rest of it's not that big a deal. Lurk and sleep time. No worries, Argus. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I just made the assumption that I'd put my diamond armor back on, but I didn't. Okay, so I want to do that. I want to take that. I want to do that. Alright, so I've got the 4 chutes that I need. What's that? Mangrove planks. Thanks, Jukas. Jetpack. I've got 6 of those. I need 1 shaft, 2 precision mechanisms, and a feather. Precision mechanism. Okay, so that's a gold plate. So I need cog wheels. This feels like something that we should. All right, so let's say I want a recipe for that, which means I want a recipe for that. You want a recipe for that. And that. And that. That. Okay. just do 10 gold while we're waiting for that. That shouldn't take too long. Almost fill that up completely. Here's our gold. One shaft. Oh, I forgot to make a rotor. Wow. Words today. They don't come easy. Oh, jeez. Hey, Kara. Too tired to stay up to watch tonight. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Create. So I want 5. No, I don't. I want 10 of these. I want 10 of these. And I want 10 of those. Right. Here we go. Did I bring the gold? I did. Start with 2 of the gold. And then, which order is it in? Small, big, iron. Okay, hang on. Good shot. Right, small, big, iron. Small, big, iron. Right, 1 of 2 complete. Oh, perfect. Okay, so that's going to go there. These go like this. This goes there. And these go there, I think. No, that is incorrect. Jetpack. I think I didn't have those in there. That. Perfect. Ow. There we go. Wasn't too bad. So then we'll go to Diamond. Oh ho. Okay, so let's go and have another look. So there is... there's not really space here either, is there? There's 4. So what I might end up doing is making... Instead of having this huge setup here, we could redo this with our create stuff, which is over there. Swing that over this way, which wouldn't be terrible. It would just be like, it's a lot of stuff to bring over. Maybe we don't worry too much about that. Because I was thinking I could put the turbine here. But I think that's not the wisest use of our resources. There is a... Ooh, hello, thank you. There's a gap here. We can put it in here. Like that would fit there. 2 on each side. Morlin, you know about this stuff. The turbine, does it have to have glass sides? Have I made a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't have made, basically? Oh, no, they didn't.
Trivia!
Yeah. Can be glass or casings. Okay, good. What flightless round and brown bird is native to New Zealand? I know this one. Mr. Wiggly. Correct. I am flightless. Oh ho. Kiwi. Also correct. It's the kiwi. Or to give it its New Zealand name, Weka. The Weka. Flaming O's. How's that spelled? W-E-K-A. Weka. My mom. 2 rotor bearings, 1 at each end. Okay, so let's start with that. We need 2 rotor bearings. Wait. While we're here, take those out. Thank you. 5x5, you need to make it much longer. How much longer do you think? This is genuinely my first time making one of these, so. I know I needed 2 of these. Let's get around here. Alright, so we got 2 of those, and you reckon that we needed 80 of these. Is that GUI long enough? I've even shrunk it down. It was taller before. No, the other day I had it set to this. I normally have it on full height. But this tall centered seems good. Reminds me of a joke I meant to send to you days ago. You said GUI, not GUI. Another 10 blocks. You need 80 blades in a 7x7. That's 8 per shaft. In a 5x5, that's only 4. I used to build them at 9x9x18. Alright, well there's 80 blades. 2 rotor shafts. I'll make another 2 stacks of these. They're not hugely expensive or time consuming to make. That's mechanism. Okay, these are filling up. They're doing okay. These are still... Yep, and that's still at 2048. All you need is 100 hamsters and make them run wheels. Less space consumption and more power. So you're saying... Hang on. You need 80 blades in a 7x7. So this needs to be... like bigger than this. It needs to be at least 1 bigger. In all directions. A mangrove trapdoor. Thanks, Lyra. This one I will use this for. And we'll build a layer. Then I assume that would live in the middle. Oh, hang on. I think I remember seeing people do this. Don't turbines run horizontally in this mod? Do they? I don't know. Lyra's watched 7 streams in a row. It can be built in any direction. Okay. So I'm on the right track here. I'm going to need a lot more shafts though, aren't I? Blood Blender. I guess, like, we could go outside. 7 by 7, 8 per shaft. I've only used 4, so we'll do 8. Perfect. $10 for the blades, 4 for the coil blocks. Alright. No making fun of my morning writing. I'll make fun of your COD Mobile gameplay. Hey, I'm actually not bad at COD Mobile. I'll have you know. Once upon a time. That's 10 more of those. I think actually I needed 2 more of them past that. So 12 more of those. Wasn't bad. Yeah, I wasn't good. But I wasn't bad. I've got 15 left. Okay, if I said this was going to be my roof. I don't know how tall I've made this, but let's say this is the roof. That means I'm 6 short. So this is not tall enough. Huh. Aradel. It's okay. Aradal's made his peace. Oh god, I'm just like bouncing off the walls. Like a madman. Hmm? Perfect. Alright, so if I do that, that means we've got a few extras that we'll have to figure out. Lyra gave me a spruce fence. Thanks, Lyra. Oop, whoop. Right, so what pieces did I get? Turbine fluid port, rotor bearing, and a power tap. So the rotor bearing obviously has got to go on top of the rotor, which means we also need one under that. Rotor bearing. Oh, jeez, man. Who was that? Monkey border. Monkey, why? 91, and it goes on the coil end. The coil end. Okay, well, I'll leave the one that's on there. Mob swarm from Primo. No mobs, unfortunately. Or fortunately, as the case may be. Turbines require exactly 2, 1 at each end. Okay, so we will put one underneath. 1, 2, 3. That should be about there. Mothazar, thank you for the lurk. Oh, look at that. So that should be... Hey, we're back. Aroha, thank you for nuking the stream. Okay, so this... I'm gonna just put this together at this stage. We can figure other stuff out. So I need 3, 6... So hang on, so that's... Oh my god, I'm doing this really badly. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 23 plus 6, 30. So let's say 35. 40. Let's just say 40. This shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna build it, and then I'm gonna let the machine guide me as to what I'm missing. Yeah, I've gone over because I have a feeling I'm gonna need some of these to build out the last pieces. Like that says that it's a structure, but we don't have like a terminal. Okay, we do have a terminal. Then we need a power tap. And fluid port. Actually, I might swap those over. Because we need the fluid port to access the fluid. Oh, hang on. No, there's a thing right there. That's fine. So the power tap makes more sense on that end. And the fluid port makes more sense on that end. So the coils are engaged. How fast the turbine is spinning. Flow rate governor and rotor efficiency. It drops if flow rate is over. Okay. Why is it nowhere near my reactor? It's as close as I can get it. It's not that far. Without having to build out a whole new section of the base. That's still pretty close. I can run a cable over to it, you know, just like from there to there. I could even run one. Oh, jeez. Yep, perfect. Now. Yeah, so they're pretty close. Did you blow up your base yet? Yeah, twice. Just not in this current playthrough. So I have to put fluid in. Hang on. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Conduit. Conduit is the word I was looking for. So we'll start with that one. Exhaust will be vented. Steam from reactor to power the turbine blades to turn them. 2000. Okay. So is this even producing steam? I don't know if that's even producing steam, but hang on, 2000 millibuckets. So this'll, how fast would this even be pumping? It's probably not going to keep up. Coolant ports on the reactor. Okay, so we need coolant ports on the reactor. Coolant. Oh, look at that. I have one. Oh, right. But I didn't do that because of something. It made the thing invalid. Like if I put that on there, there's may only have coolant ports actively or power taps. That's why. Okay, so the coolant has to go from here across to there. So this needs some sort of input. Is that where the power tap thing comes? Not the power tap, the other thing. This thing, the fluid port. If I put a fluid port here, and we had on the same line here, right, smack in the middle, I put the coolant port on here, take the power tap off, so the coolant comes out of here and goes into this guy, and then this guy is where the power comes from. And then the coolant recycles back. So I need two coolant ports. One for input, one for output. Right, okay. Just making sure I understand. Like I said, haven't done this before. So we'll make another coolant port then. Then we need, put those away, for the reactor, not the reactor. I need a fluid port again. One for input, one for output. Alright, so that's output. This is input. Look at the two coolant ports. So we have this over here at the moment, but that will, instead, that will connect up to there. That's still close enough that that's not too bad. So that has to come off. I think we can do this because this has still got 8 million FE in it. No mechanism in this pack, Molin. What I do have, I've got the cyclic pipes. Oh, whoops. So I do have these fluid cables. This is probably as fast as I can get at the moment. Okay, they won't let me click yet because that's still running. So hopefully we shouldn't burn through that much power. We're not using enough. So do I have to put fluid into that machine as well? One of these needs to be... God, which wait, that's output. So this one here has to be input. And this has to be output. So that comes out of there. This comes out of here. Nope. That comes out of there. Okay, so we have to get fluid into this somehow. Which is not the end of the world because we do have fluid running very close to this. There's fluid running into the cyanide reprocessor. So we need some sort of a fluid tap on the bigger reactor. Coolant manifold. Is it reactor access port? That feels right, doesn't it? It goes in the input coolant port. I feel like that's not going to be doing anything. Isn't. What we could do... This probably isn't necessary here. If I remove this and replace that with that, that should have everything running correctly. I take this out, replace it with that, set that to insert, that to extract. So this should be filling up with fluid now. Okay, good thing is that it is also outputting at the same time. This should be slowly filling up. Yep, there goes our steam. Okay, waste's still coming out, but faster. Does it still use uranium for fuel? I'm assuming it does. Wow, we've used 2 million Fe. So how soon can I turn it on, do you reckon? Even ender fluid only does 200, you need 10 times that. I just don't have access to fast enough. I don't have access to fast enough stuff in that case. Cyclic, I believe cyclic is as fast as I can go. I do have this pipe is like cranked though, like it's as almost as fast as it can go. Like it's keeping that full. I need water in here too. Endrayo transceivers. No. What is the output once it's running? So if I just turn it on, there's the water. But this is not keeping up, like you said. But it is spinning. Don't have any coils, so it won't make any power. Okay, so we need to make coils. Coil. Okay, is it called something else? Are you sure that there are coils in this mod? Got computer port, turbine casing, rotor bearing, heat exchanger. That's for a different thing. Turbine terminal, turbine fluid port. Any of the metal blocks. Can be used as a coil in a bigger turbine. Can be used as a moderator. It looks like it has to be ludicrite. Oh, so a block of iron can be a coil. Okay, so where does a coil live then? And how many coils do I need? And where do they go? Because you're right, it is not making power. What's the secret identity of the Batman? Goes around the shaft up to 8 per level. Like there. Or like that. Do I fill in the whole space in between? Look up. Goes around the shaft at 30 for max power. Not with the blades, separate shafts. Four more layers. Let's remove the top 2 layers of blades. Because instead of going taller, if I need to do this, I have to go downwards. Right, so I have to go lower rather than higher. Otherwise, we'll be poking up through this space. So these go here? Or do they fill in, like, the whole space like that? And a ring around the shaft. So like that. That goes back on there. So like that. Build the corner blocks too. So I need another 8 blocks of that. Hang on. Get so much materials. I mean, I can always get more. Hey, power's being made. So with the this is doing 1000 RF a tick, and I'm assuming that's because we're not getting enough steam going through it. And we want that to go back into the reactor. Okay, so the steam is coming back in. Hide is the basic one. Yeah. I could have... I suppose I could go to gold. But beyond that, I don't know how much more I could do at present. So our RF per tick is dropping. Hey, Pug. This guy's going to run out of power soon. So I need to get water into this thing more quickly, right? So it would make sense to me to add another coolant port. Does anyone agree? So I have an exclusive port just for water. The pipes back are bottlenecking. These shouldn't have that much of a bottleneck in them, though. These guys. These should be, like, really fast. Personally think you should do it how you would like to, so you can observe and learn the process instead of giving the answer. That's fair. Okay. That is fair. Alright, let's try and figure it out. I am going to make another aqueous accumulator. Give you a hint about getting water that isn't really easy to figure out if you would like. Sure. Much faster than the accumulator. Alright, hit me with it. Make an infinite source and connect the cycler pipes to that. Yeah, I tried to do that and it didn't work. Although it is working now. That size reactor should make 20k steam, enough for 10 turbines. Means my pipes are bad. Steam cycles back, so trickle feed is till full is fine. Yeah, so this will, like, it'll just run. And that should fire out that way. We've leveled off at like 330. And if I set that to overflow only, I saw that, Darko, thank you. How you doing, Emeron? Oh, we've gone above 1,000. So let this fill up. RF is still going up, which is okay. That's full. Once it's hitting 2k RPM, it's on max speed. Okay, so it's starting to spin up a bit then. And I assume it means we'd be better off making it higher anyway. Invar. Dude, have we even had Invar yet? I don't think we have. I don't think we've been able to make fire charges. Iron and nickel dust. Just had a thought. This here that we have set up. Oh, jeez. Let's slide down into here. If I remove this and put this in its place, and then remove this, we don't need this. Ah, that doesn't vein mine, that's right. Okay, so that's being cheesed with permission from the mod pack developer. Okay, so there we go. So that's filling it with water and steam. Temperatures drop way down. That is online. So we're using a bucket of tick, which is fine. Temperature's going back up. I don't know why it turned off. All right, so that's now that now should be going this way. So this is stopped. not spinning anymore. I have a link to look at. So that looks like it stopped, right? This is stopped now because it's full of water and steam. And the steam should be coming out from here. Is the steam... Maybe steam's not a fluid? Is there a gas pipe? Maybe I need that to be a gas pipe. They're both just sitting on... A reactor steam is a fluid, okay. These are not going up. The thing is though, Morlin, right, is that I don't know what the max size is. Because like I said before, I've never made this before. So I don't know how big I'm supposed to be making it. Yeah, I don't want to have to do outside research. Anyway, we're doing 1600. So we were doing a lot more before. But anyway. Alright. You're reading this, then I'm sorry. Okay, I have to just check that because we need to make sure that everything is correct. So we have an actively cooled reactor, so that's done. We're not doing the maximum size one yet. And we have created a turbine from Bigger Reactors mod. We've done that. But we're not producing either of these two. So, I mean, realistically, everything. This is now empty. So now, in theory, max 4 turbines. But when you say max 4 turbines, do you mean 4 of these? 4 of this reactor? Like, is this a turbine? Remember, total noob here. Definitely shorten that run up too. This could just come into here. And then this doesn't need to be here at all. Alright, so how's this looking? You're still filling it with that. That's still chugging along. Yeah, so basically the only way that I can get any better flow out of this thing is to move it. that's essentially where we're at now. We have to move it to get any better throughput on it than what we're getting. Wow, why is that jumping around so much? Like, it seems to be filling up. Is it because it's... Hang on, maybe... Hold up. Let's make this less confusing. Once again, we'll do that. I will join that to that. Remove that. Put that there. We're attempting to make this less confusing. Water. Okay, so this is on insert only. This is extract only. This is extract only. So now that's full. It's not bouncing around like crazy. This is starting to fill back up again. So we have our buffer back. Isn't there a way to change the display on the front of these things? Anyway, that's not important. So we have this running anyway. Shift click with empty hand. Ah, there you go. That's what we were looking for. I thought it was a wrench thing. Right. Okay, so that's got input and output on it. It's inputting exactly what it's using. So that, for the time being, that means that we're doing okay. This is still filling up. So we have a buffer going. What I would suggest then, if we're going to have to rebuild this stuff, is that we would be better off... Honestly, we would be better off turning this one back into just a normal reactor with a power tap on it and running that the way that it was, because that was making 10k. And then taking this one down and rebuilding this somewhere else to like start completely over again. I think we might do that. I would need another reactor casing. Here's 25 of them. We're going to go back to the drawing board. Oh, that's there too. Right. Okay, so that's doing that. Let's fly out from here. Turn this fella back on. Yeah, so there's 17.8 million in here, and this is going to go blasting straight past the RF level that we were at. So let's run a cable over here. This is what we had before. That was like that. How are we looking? So 26,000 RF a tick. So that's way more than what we were doing. So this is coming down. So we'll rebuild that somewhere else. But in the meantime, we need to join onto that. There we go. Once maxed out, turbine does 25, but that size reactor can run 4. So 4 times the power for the same fuel. But just again though, just to clarify, when you say that it will run a reactor, you're saying one turbine. You mean this whole structure, right? So 4 of this. One whole structure, yes, okay. That's what I needed to know. Oh, that was cool. This fella here. Okay, so what we would have to do then, if we're saying that 7 by 7 is the maximum size, right? Let's assume that we're going to build it in the corner here. Cobble. I say something sleeping in my bed. It's the cat that I put there earlier. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, I'm not worried about the coils yet. We're a long way off worrying about coils. In fact, I might even... No, I'll leave this here for now. I want to just come up with a plan. Because this is going to be wrong. Already this is wrong. Alright, so if we start from here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, so if that was going to go there, for example, so we can't have 4 of these touching. Unless they can share a corner. Because like if this was a 7 by 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this was a 7. Right, let's say that those were full squares, and then I wanted to put one on this side and one on this side. They would have to share a corner. So there's no way to run 4 off of this and have the corners and not have the corners touching. So I could only maximum run 2 off of the one reactor. Right? Oh, above and below. That's a good point. I think that probably would work, Tombor. Well, I guess the idea would be, right, is that this would be like that, and like that on the other side, and then these would sit like this, and you'd have to configure them. Oh, how can you configure them? Yeah, how would you be able to configure them? You can't even reach in there and... Yeah, I don't know that you could... Assuming that you could get this to work, I don't know that you could, I don't know that you could fill them up. Fill them up, configure them. But yeah, if we did that, and then each one had, you know, like a terminal in the front, they would both need a rotor bearing. That would have to go there, that would have to go there, and etc. Power tap in each one. Actually, if we put the power tap in the inner edge, then we could run the power between the two of them. And would you put the coils like around the bottom as well? Like would this be legit? And then you put another set around the top? Yeah, because I guess you could go one up and one down. Actually, you couldn't. Because if this needs to be so tall... Yeah, I don't think this will work. Because let's say, like, this one has to be, like, how tall? Like, let's just say 10 tall. Right? Then this thing here would have to be 10 tall as well. It would have to be, like, one taller than the turbine to be able to get another one on top of it. Because you'd have to have a gap in between like that so that you could build out this way. You know, if you wanted to do this. Yeah, you would have to have that. Yeah, and in order for this to go port to port, this would need to go down one into the floor so that it doesn't touch this one in the corners here. But you're still left with the problem of not being able to to change the coolant ports, the config on the coolant ports. So I think, yeah, the best fluid transfer is either a cyclic pipe or an ender fluid conduit cranked all the way up. Tesseract. Right, Tesseract. We'd need a few, right? Didn't even think of a Tesseract. Let's start with 4. Oh. No one else did either. You a Jesuit? No. What? Hang on, I'm gonna grab more cobble. And then we'll come back. Yes, my child. Alright, hang on. So we'll take this down, because this is now in the way. And then, so you go Tesseract, Tesseract. And we'd have to do the same thing over here. And then so now we could do it. So we could do that. That would work. As long as you could still get into the middle. Whoop. Like that, right? All right, so let's start working on that as our next thing. So we're gonna need rotor bearings. I need, if it's 2 per, I need a total of 8, so I need 6 more. Which means I need more cyanide. Luckily, I happen to know where we have some cyanide. These, hang on. Hey, bless me. Alright, we'll take those and into there. So I need 6 of these. Go. Now I have 8. While we're in here, let's say bigger. I'll make a stack of these. Oh, this can come down now. This doesn't need to be here. Talk about that water to wine thing. Prefer soda. Which kind of soda? I'm a Pepsi guy. Coke. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. I remember going to see Rich Hall. The comedian Rich Hall. And him saying... Pretty sure I've said this on stream before. But he said... Coke and Pepsi spend $800 million a year on advertising so that you'll choose their drink over the other. And yet you'll go into like a theater or something, cinema, and they'll say, what would you like to drink? And you'll say, I'll have a Coke. And they say, oh, we only have Pepsi. And you'll just go, yeah, it'll do. You asked about the temperature. No, I did not. That's so funny. I've watched that like 10 times now. Is Pepsi okay? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, $800 million a year. For you to just immediately turn around and say, yeah, Pepsi's fine. Okay, so this is kind of what we're talking about, right? Shouldn't we know it's in a hot dog? Get out. Get out. I'd never heard of Nate Bargatze before that. But yeah, he's quite funny. I've seen a few of his stand-ups now, and he is quite funny. Where am I getting white dye from? All right, so I know we need 3 more of these, right? So 3 more of these. Deadpan demeanor is perfect for that SNL scene. Yeah. That's why I only buy kosher hot dogs. That, you know, Aradar, the other day I sent you a clip of, it's called Washington's Dream from SNL. That's what we're talking about. There's Washington's Dream and Washington's Dream 2. Seen it before years ago. It's so funny. You asked about the temperature. No, I did not. I wonder... I could put like a power tap in each corner like that. And one here. What else do we need? We need turbine fluid ports, right? So I need... hang on. I need to... Firstly, let's finish filling this in. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to, like, bite the bullet. This is gonna be just, like, it's total guesswork. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I need... Okay, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 4 more reactor coolant ports. And my back tank pressure is low. 5 of these. Start. So we'll go and recharge this fella. They can export or input, not pipe through themselves. That's a fair point. Ever seen a clip from one of the Dropout shows where one of the talent is tasked with harshing the vibe? Harshing the vibe. I don't think I have seen that. Hey, the light is green. That means that it is time to collect. Okay, so with regards to coils, can coils go just on the top, or can they go bottom and top? Oop. Tesseract though, we're gonna have to make more of these. So let's do 2 stacks of those. At one end of the turbine, okay. So this is kind of what we're thinking, right? So this would be fluid. This would be steam, or just call it steam. Activate it. Transfer mode, send and receive. So in theory that should work. And if we're putting 80 of these on, that's 4 for each. That's 8 there. 16, 32, 64. You hate the end portal texture. Like the purple spinny thing on the inside of it. Gotta take these out. Doesn't move and it's wrong. Now I feel like I want to build a thing because I'm sure it does move. Alright, so let's check. So that's 8, 16, 24, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a stack. 1, 2. And then 2 extras. So these 2 don't go in here. The end portal text. Oh, this one here, right. That one there. It is moving. Feels otherworldly to me. Make a better one. Monkey Border has done some modding. The death stats in the right side of stream. That's his. And wiggly mobs. Tesseracts would just show the bouncy dog. Just forever bouncing. Alright, so that is a full 80. Then we would put these on the top. We know that these are not efficient. But that's basically what we're looking at. Put Nick Cage's face in it. He might get upset. Like Bob Ross's estate. Okay, so we need 80 of those again. Hang on, no, let's before we do anything. Get those. Oh, these have to come out because we have to set up fluid to go between them. All right. Anyway, we need a ton of turbine casings, or maybe we make them out of glass. These are almost all full. Might have to add a second row. Okay, so setting you could choose. Say 200 of these. Can we do that? How are we looking as far as iron goes? Okay, what is happening here? Like, why did these not have a die in them? Oh my god, because they're all never active. When did that change? I don't remember that changing. Put a hopper upgrade in the barrel and have it directly on top of the deployer. It probably would work, but it means moving everything around and reconnecting everything. I'm sure this has been working up till now, so I'm confused. Obviously it wasn't, but oh, it must have already had like stuff in there before. Like there was like a buffer that was already in there from the old pipes. So that means I need to check all of these now. Make sure that they're all set to always active. those are fine. This always seems to be on... So that's on extract. That's voiding. They don't have a buffer. Yeah, there used to be cyclic cables here, though. Cyclic cables here. But those are the ones that I'm assuming had a buffer that was fed into the deployers before. Alright, so that's going to go back to doing what it was doing, hopefully. These should start filling back up again, but we've got enough at the top that should stay in there. Oh, the Ender IO cables reset the redstone setting. Right. Well, that's not helpful. Here's my 200 turbine glass done. Be the change you want to see in the world. Oh. Don't think that applies here, but it came to me and I wrote it. That's the main thing. We can still encourage each other through the use of... Oh, I know why I'm getting white dye. I'm eating a white apple every now and then. I had half a thought there about something or other. It's gone now. Oh, even 200's not enough. But it's one that was only like... Oh, no, okay. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 20 more. 220 for each one. Then, if that's 7 by 7, that means we need 49 less 1, 48. Less 2, 46. Plus 10 per side. Oh, these could go down even further. That's fine. Is it fine? Do we want to go 15 more? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. $15 more. And while we're waiting, let's grab some more of this. Throw this into here because we're going to need it. Dense cable. I might change this for some dense cable. Just because that'll sort of fill it out. Oh, that's perfect. That does not connect to a dense cable. Can I... No. Never mind. Oops. Wrong button. That's done. So I need glass. Oh, wait. And I needed the bigger... Yeah, it connects to the end, not like the middle. If I want... I said I'll just do 50. Let's just do 50. Luckily, they build pretty quick. All right. Alright, so 234 of just the glass. Oh, and even 50 of those was not enough. Alright, so I need how many more? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12 more. Ay, ay, ay. 12. Go. Alright, so in theory, if we built this, that should be able to speed up to max, right? That's the theory. What we would need to do is we would need to fill this with water, get uranium going into it. Oh, wow. Might have added a little bit of extra reach there. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, worth noting, if you can hear any popping in the background, tomorrow is Guy Fawkes Day. So that means a lot of people have got fireworks now. So you may, over the next few days, start hearing fireworks during the stream. Alright, so I'm going to remove these for now. So how many of the things did we need? What are you? Oh, the power taps. I didn't do the power taps. I think... Do you think power taps are best on the inside or on the outside edge? Like, if I put them on the inside edge, then we could run power straight down from them. Like, if I put them like there. I think I'll leave them where they are. Yeah, we run power out and underneath the reactor. Okay. Hang on. I can't do that. Just checking. Can be added to the bottom of the cases. So they can. Right, I need 3 more power taps then. It's about 240 odd glass for each one. So if I say, let's just say 250, that's going to be enough to do one more plus most of another one. Oh, not there. Whoops. Yeah. $255 plus 1. I think 255 is a little bit too much. But we will see shortly. So I guess the thing is, now we have to figure out, are we... have we got enough, you know, are we missing any other pieces to this? So we've got a power tap in each one. I know, like I haven't done the turbines or anything, but we've got a power tap. We've got the fluid ports. We have the terminal. Is there anything else that we're missing? Yeah, not like the coils and stuff. It's like the control bits and pieces. How are we doing in here? It's not even like halfway through. This seems like a good point to take a short break. So I will take a short break. While we wait for this to do its thing, and I'll be back very shortly. Not be long. I've returned. So we'll let this run. You record incoming. Kind of bugs me actually that the text like needs a stroke around it. Is there an option to do a stroke? There is no option to do a stroke around the text. Filters. Add. Okay. There's no filter that adds a stroke to the text. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Let's get back into it. Boom. All right. So what's this at? This is at 160 something. And it has stalled. It's stalled because this is probably full of too many things. Oh, back tank pressure is low again. That happened fairly quickly. Should have filled that up while I was waiting. That Pokemon battle 3 minutes ago, did that work? It looked like that didn't work. Hang on. Can't remember. There's no thing in there that says that, you know, that there was like a result of the Pokemon battle. Let me do this. We'll say that that. And I should be able to just do this. Wait for the thing. And that off. There you go. Fix-a-rood, sort of. Rigged anyways. Sorry, JJ. Alright, so how many tall is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 10 more of the Roto Doohickeys. Oh, jeez. 10 of these. And then we want 80 of these. And then we'll do the trivia question. Trivia! What comet orbits close to Earth every 76 years? Should I give you that? I mean, everybody's close, but you're all not correct. Close, but not correct. Jethead's comet. I'll give it to you. It's Halley's comet. Not Halley's comet. It's Halley's comet. Halley. But close. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jethead's comet. Hi, Breach. Foils Publishing comic. Okay, so that was... I did 80 of those, and that's still not enough. That needs like another 10, so 20, 25. Oh, look. 28. Maybe 80 was enough. Anything remotely close to Hallie's. Bill Hallie in the comments. Okay, so 80 seems to be correct for that. My patience wasn't enough. I actually thought that I had grabbed them all, but apparently not. Let us say then that we want more turbine casing. I want 160 of these. Foils is a playing card company. I think that is correct. I think. Yes, or actually hold on to. And iron. Oh, the iron's still building up because we have that in there. So let's check. Okay, we don't have a spare CPU at the moment, so we can't do the recipe for, like gold. But we can do this. I'm all over the place mentally tonight. You meds. So you're in the break-in period. Oop. Alright, so that should basically work. Does it work on the blades? Yeah, it probably would. It probably would. Rotor. So I want 24 of those. It's either 24 or 26. We're about to find out. It's 26. Oh, it might be 24. Whee! Not the beds, it's the streamer. Hey, I'm the streamer. Okay, it was 24. Oop. 23 spares. That's pretty good. It's the math thing. It drives people insane. Yeah, me too. Mark and Roxanne Hoyle have published children's book series called Greg the Sausage Roll, and it's cute, aka Lad Baby channel on YounderTube. Lad Baby, eh? Okay, so that's basically that's the interior of most of these. Obviously, we haven't done the coils or finished the blades, so we know we need 160 blades. 160. Let's check on our iron. Oh, we're running a bit low on the iron side of things. I think, you know what? I'm going to set the storage tool to show fill levels. Okay, so 6144 is full. It's a weird number. $6144. That's a very unusual number. But they are all the same, so I guess that means that is fine. And these should be filling back up again. Alright, so that's doing that. This guy is over here. Still doing his thing. That's good. We'll biff these into there. That and that. That and those and that. That and that. And we have 62 turbine glass left over. Alright, so these are, that should be them done. Alright, so we'll try and oh yeah, it does work. Too many. Good call, Caleb. I'm stuck between the two. Stuck between the two things. Alright, so that's there. Now let's try this. Perfect. There you go. Okay, gold. I have one of these left. Okay, so if we need 8, we need 16 blocks per. What's 16 times 9? That's 90 and 54, that's 144, right? $144 times 4. $144. Wow. Yellow looking like. Yeah, plenty of yellow. So that side of things is fine. Right, we're gonna speed this along a bit by doubling up. That do anything? Yeah, it still works. Okay, gold. The 31, that's not quite enough to make 2 of these. So 32. Look at 16 spares. Yep, perfect. Oh, that's wrong. Alright, so we need to do that again twice. And we haven't even done the reactor yet. Let's go and see what bits of the reactor, the original old tiny reactor, do we still have. I've still got a power tap, which we can't use. Terminal I can. Control rod I can. Fuel rod. So we would need to make... Okay, if we're going to do 5 and we're going to make it 5 tall, that means the inside would be 3 by 5. That's 15, so I need 13 of these. Bit of fireworks. Breach says this is supposed to help with an issue, but it's making my brain work weirdly / hyperly / too much talking, not enough thinking, and causing achiness. Achy, breaky heartedness. Yeah, chill, mate. You heard that one? That's turbine glass. 5. Is this... I think I'd work that out to be 3 tall on the inside. Oop. Right, so that would mean that we would need 12 diamond blocks. Thanks, Breach. Oh, dear. Oh my god, diamond blocks, please. Diamond, thank you. 8 of those. 9. 10. 11. 12. Bigger. So I need a control rod. Control rod. Oh, I had one. Oh, I need more than that. I need 3 more. And then we're going to need some more casing. Jokes like that are why we pay you the big bucks. Thanks. I'm gonna just say 10 of them. Yeah, that one, that last little burst of fireworks, that was very close, like just outside the window close. Okay, so we're gonna get. Oh, you didn't hear it? Pretty loud. You heard it? I am not surprised. Like literally, sounded like it was right outside the window. It was that close. Hopefully, it wasn't right outside the window because, dude. Oh yeah, it could be. It could sound like that breach here, but there's definitely a little bit of neighborhood um neighborhood revelry going. Revelry's a good word for it. Yeah, neighborhood revelry. All right, so we need 100 for there. And 150 for there, so we need like 250 more glass. Oh, plus this. 350 glass. 350 glass. Also, I have 15 more reactor casing. Could I go one higher with 15? I don't think I can. I'd need like 20 odd just to go out one more. Also, multitasking. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We know we need the gold, right? So we'll start with gold. I need... Was it 144 plus 144 is 288, less the 16 that I have, 272. Okay, so while that's happening, I'm going to put that away. I'm going to grab more cobble out. And we're going to build a little platform under here so that we can wander around and... Uh-oh, hang on. Ooh, almost went over. Oh. And of course, it's a sky block, so it's raining. Okay. We know that this is basically the middle. Asteroid fields of jokes is about right. Because they're crashing and burning. Whoops. That's actually not a bad spot. I watched, on the weekend, I watched a Korean movie called The Moon, where a Korean astronaut goes to the moon. But the other people who are on the mission with him, unfortunately, in the first, like, 10 minutes, they get into a space accident and they die, and he's the inexperienced one. He doesn't know how to fly the lander or anything like that. And then things just keep getting worse and worse, and, you know, of course they do. It's that kind of movie, right? But it comes to a point where they have to ask NASA for help. You know, we need to rescue this guy, and we know that you have a ship in the region. Could you help us out? And in that movie, man, NASA is so evil. They, like, flat out deny assistance. They straight up say, no, we're not going to help. And then the director of NASA, the person who's in charge of the mission with the ship on it, they say, yeah, we are going to send help because they are I turned that off, Taliona. Or maybe you turned... I think I turned that off. Yeah, the person that's running it is a former South Korean national. So she says, look, we're gonna send our crew over anyway. And they send over the crew. And the head honchos at NASA sack her. Sack her for helping out a human being stuck on the moon. NASA is super evil in that show. Did they prepare ahead of time? Well, I mean, not for the eventuality that, or the many eventualities that come up in that particular movie. Should have made waypoints, bought an extra jetpack. I mean, that's easy to say in hindsight. At the time, that wasn't on the cards at all. As a regular Minecrafter, you'd know not to make that kind of mistake, right? Should I test that mod out? Never make that mistake. I think I was just sort of on autopilot, and I never really gave it that much thought. I just went into the nether and went, oh, well, I'm out of juice now, I may as well go back, and then, oh. Well, now I'm in the middle of nowhere and I can't get back. Whatever will I do? Now I'm the same people stuck on the moon. Yeah, asking NASA for help. And what's happening? NASA is scoffing at me. Evilly. Evilly scoffing. The evil. But man, that poor guy. Like, everything went wrong for him. It just kept getting worse and worse, and, you know, and then there's a meteor shower. Oh no, and then, you know, and then something else happens, and he gets on his lander and takes off, and then there's another explosion, and now his ship gets stranded back on the surface of the moon again, but now he's on the dark side of the moon. Of course, there's no radio communication there. So how's he going to let anyone know? President of South Korea is making announcements saying, you know, we lost a brave soldier today. Brave astronaut. It's not a bad movie. Mental meteors. Oh, jeez. There we go. Famished. Famished with an 11-month sub. Thank you, Famished. Why did that happen? Have to wake up in 4 hours? Alright. Sleep well, sir. What happened here? It says that there's an invalid lock on the exterior. Don't get stuck on the moon while I'm gone. I'll do my best. Did you want me to test out that mod? I got 20 minutes left. I could probably do it. 45, 66 minus 33. 66, 45, 66. That's saying on the front. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, and one here too. Whoops. Do we have enough to make 200 gold? I will admit, I was not expecting to burn through as much of my resources here as I have done today. But I'm glad I set these up early to be ready for this. Because man alive, we've gone through a lot. Alright, so this... Actually, I can leave that there. So we got the coolant port ready. So I need to get uranium into there. So let's see if we can make a stack of uranium. Uranium. Ah, hang on. We're stalled again, right? I know we're doing all right. So what'll happen is this will back up, and then this will back up. Can I take that out and maybe that'll... This doesn't have a speed. I might switch that into here. Okay, so we got 200 of these. Let's get down into here. Okay, so this is now made. These are ready. We just got to fill in the blanks from here. That one's done. This one needs to be... That one's done. All right. Oh wow, I ran out already. We still haven't done that one like at all. That needs That needs 110 plus probably another 100 there. So we need like 200 and something. Wow. But in theory, once that's done, we don't need any more fuel power ever again. All right. I'm gonna save and quit. I got given a mod to test called the Wayback Stone. So we're gonna save and quit. Then quit. And then that's my simple backups thing. We're going to put this into this folder. And start it up again. The what? So yeah, so I got given a mod to test. It's called the Wayback Stone. So that if we get into a situation like we had the other day on the earlier situation where you start off in a situation where you don't have a way to get back to your base, you can use the Wayback Stone to get you there. In theory. If it decides to load. Catch all the feels. Start streaming Disney and Pixar's Inside Out 2 on Disney Plus now. Not sponsored. Is this loading? Oh yeah, it's still loading. That ad that just came up, that's one thing that really bugs me about New Zealand. I don't think that you should be allowed to see ads about betting. Especially in a Minecraft launcher. Close it. Stop seeing this ad. Ad was inappropriate. Oh, there we go. It's back. Wow, that took a long time to load. Famished agrees. Yeah, they don't know like if I'm a kid or not. Shouldn't be seeing commercials for betting. Yeah, but I don't think it should be legal to show ads about betting at all. I think that should be outlawed. Personally. Cool loading screen. All right, single player. Let's get back in. All right, so what we're looking for is the Wayback Stone. The Wayback Stone. And what I want to do is I want to figure out which part of my armor made things fly back as far as they did. You know, when Famish did that resub, dude, those mobs went flying. I used to get Lego, and for some mad reason, path sealant. Path sealant. Yeah, like I don't know why I get betting ads. I don't bet. I've never put a bet on any sporting event or anything like that. So I don't understand why I get them, but I get them in this app and I get them on my tablet as well. I just don't think that should be a thing. Okay, so Wayback Stone. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. So let's try going... We'll just go to the nether. Oh, hang on. No, wait. That's mana regen. Rebounding. That's the issue. Caleb, thank you for turning off the rain. Diamond. So I'm going to make some diamond leggings. We'll put those ones away. Alright, so to the nether. Still have overworld paintings. Oh. Sorry, little fella. So what we did... Whoa, wait. Whoops. Hover mode on. Let's go into the map. So I think we ended up over here, or we might have ended up over here. But either way, we ended up a long way away from our base. Might have even been even further than this. Yeah, let's keep going a little bit further. Oh, hello. This could have come in handy a few minutes ago. I won't bother with those. Here's another nether fortress. So we got to be approaching like 1,000-ish blocks away. I'll grab these while we're here. So from where we are 822, right? 822 blocks away. We place... Oh look, coils. Heaps of them. Alright, we're going to put down an overworld painting. And we go back through here. Now we're in the middle of nowhere, but we got given a nether painting, which is handy. Because, like, if we look at our map here, like, this is fully zoomed out. So, unless you know which direction to look, you have no idea where to go, right? Like, where do I go from here? So this is the problem that I brought up. Unless you know that your base is at 0, 0. See, I'm at minus 6,304 and then 2,256. So we're quite a long way away. And the thing that I brought up was like that if you had a portal, then at least you could go back through. You know, you could go back through your portal and then try and figure your way back in via the nether. Whereas here, not only am I in the void in the middle of nowhere with nowhere to go, I don't have enough blocks on me to start bridging back. You know, the several thousand blocks that it would take for me to get back. So the suggestion was to maybe either have the painting teleport you back to your base when you go through it, or to give you a backup painting to go to, so now I can go back into the nether, right, and I can work my way back to my portal this way instead of having to figure out how to traverse 60 gajillion blocks. But way back stone, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Hang on, mods. Way back stone. A way back home. Thank you, Lot of Desire, Spencer Gilbert, Mum's Spaghetti, Pongo, Sapiens, Nubinitis, Darkosto. No child mods found. So it gives you this item. So if I say / give Mr. Wiggly stone. Oh, that's new to me. Right, there is no way back stone. Oh, there you go. Way back stone, way back stone. 1. I mean, that worked. Does have a recipe. It just doesn't come up in JEI. I would just pass that message on. Want to check then. Recipe, Heart of the Sea. So you'd have to do magic to get the Heart of the Sea first anyway. But it does work. I'm going to delete it. Also, I got another painting when I went through the overworld. Oh, as expected. Thank you, sir. Okay, so what we might have to do, because it is almost 10 o'clock, we're going to have to set this up for the last bit. Oh, God, I missed this whole corner here. So that's going to need like 25, maybe more. So we need still, we should actually get fairly accurate numbers. So that's 5 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30, 60, 90, 93, 98, plus 12. That's 110. 110 for that side. So let's do 110. Maybe I shouldn't have done it with glass. All the rest are full though. It's just the greens and the black. But they should all be refilling again. The other thing that we could do here, like, well, we could put, like earlier on, we had a hopper here, I think. The only problem with the hopper is that then you end up with 5 stacks of that in there, or a wooden hopper. Maybe a wooden hopper would be better. That would eliminate some of the cabling. What's up to 68.90? We could start making some more Supremium stuff. Maybe some Supremium armor. How you doing? There's our 110. So in theory, this 110 should be the correct amount to fill in that last space there. So let's check. How well did I count? Bang on. Alright, so this one here, this needs 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 60. And that's 60 there. So that's 120. That should be empty. And then we need that bit there. So 120. Then this last bit here is that's 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 33 more after that 120. No crafting CPUs available. Quite cool watching the craft like this though, eh? And we're looking over here. There we go. We can spread the load out a little bit by doing it that way. SRX we hold on to. Hi there, mini monkey. Right, there's our 120 of those. And we need 33 more. And then that should be that side of things done. This is another one of those situations where we're going to get so close to finishing that I'm just going to push through. Perfect. Okay, so those are ready to go, essentially. The only thing is this. So what we'll do is we'll get under there and we'll set up a thing. Wake up, boot my PC, start up Twitch, get a notification that you gifted me a tier 1 sub. I'm surprised. Did I? Did someone gift you a sub to my channel? That's probably more likely. Or did I give you a sub to somebody else's channel? Ah, I should have brought a liquid thing. Fluid pipe. It was Nerd Gamer. There you go. Yeah, Nerd Gamer did a big gift sub bomb earlier, so that would have been more likely the person that did it. So thank you, Nerd Gamer. He was extremely generous today. He hasn't been around for a little bit. Popped in, massive gift sub bomb. Yeah, it was today. This is what the issue was before, right? Like I can't just make that connect to nothing. It has to connect to a thing, right? So if I put that in there, can I connect that? No. But the way that we did that before to get it to work is we put the aqueous accumulator in the middle. Yeah, 3 hours ago. That's about right. But probably closer to 4 now. Right, so that's connected to there. And then, oh. Oops. Alright, so that's filling up with water. So what are we missing here? Like, oh, I've got no fuel in it. Okay, so we need to put a fuel tap in there. And my back tank pressure's low again. So what do we need? We need a way to put fuel in. Reactor access port. Burnium. Oh yeah, I do need uranium as well. And then a hopper. And like a barrel. Yeah, so just for now, I just want to get it started. So I will put this here. Oh, God. Keep grabbing onto the sides of everything. Right, you go in there. Okay, so we got, that's full, these are full, power on. Right, so we got steam in there. So if I say this is going to be output, this then has to be input. This is output, that is input. So now this is where we test it. This is steam activate. So in theory, steam activate. In theory, these should be passing between each other. But this is not getting any steam in it. Send and receive. Create. Yeah, so create just makes a new channel. I'm just seeing. I'll remove that one, right? So we'll make a brand new one. Seems like a good dream. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna call this steam to turbine, and then we'll make another one, and we'll call that steam from turbine. So we'll have them going in different directions. So steam to turbine activate. So that should be sending in. And then this one is steam from turbine activate. Nothing. So this might not be the solution. Like, I could say send, but it's not going to know which direction to send it, right? I put that on send only and this one on receive only. That's not going to work. I think they have to be send and receive. So this is input. No mechanism orange. This is output. So we're trying to find a way in between. And good morning to you. Yes, we're trying to find a way to get the steam from here into here. The original idea was to have it like right up against the edge of the reactor. But then we figured out we can't do 4 of them. So we're trying now to do it this way, but this is not going to work. That's input. That's output. Yeah, so it can't know which direction to send anything. Is it because it wasn't on? Oh, it's starting to fill up. Because the thing about the reactor is, right, if we can get this working, that reactor that's sitting in the middle there, we can make that much bigger quite easily. You know, we just take what we have in the old reactor and just, you know, make it taller. So that side of things is not that big of an issue. It's just making sure that we can actually pass the fluid backwards and forwards quickly enough to make this thing work. Is this, like, the water's not even... Meeting, see you tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. See you, Taliano. I have gone a little bit long. Normally we don't finish this late, but... Oh, hang on. I didn't remove the accumulator. No, let me go down. Oh, this grabbing onto the edges of things mod. Man. Alright. Okay, so that should be now faster than it was. Thanks for stream. Always good company. Thanks, Breach. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so mechanism would be you would think the best way. Quap, thank you for daytime. We can actually see. I guess the big question is, like, this one's not running yet. If I put these on the outside, that through the middle, and then we did this, this is not going to be any faster. Never mind. 10 health. I'll take it. Thanks, Breach. Yeah, the only way that we could do this any faster is by moving them right next to this. But we couldn't attach them like port to port. It's just, it wouldn't be possible to do. And now this is stopped. because I don't have a pipe on it anymore. Whoops. Levitation or some other fun one. They're all fun in their own way, I think. Have a jetpack. I do. Yeah, see how fast that water drains out. So we need the water to be going into this a lot quicker than it is. No. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so here's my idea. Here's my next idea. Let's try adding a second infinite water source. But Alright, so now we've got twice the amount of water going in. Oh, even that's not fast enough. Oh my god. Please. Thank you. Jeez. Jeez, I'm crow, sir. Okay, so there's now 4 infinite water supplies working on this thing. I don't even know if this is the right way to approach this. But it is now staying full of water for the time being. So that is now full of steam. So if I turn that on, we can see it start to spin. The last one capped out at about 500. But we're already making a lot more power than we did before. I think we stopped at 1.6. So we're almost hitting twice already. It's going to... So that seems to have worked. So we'll do the same thing in here. This one is output. Is that right? Yeah, this one's output, and then this one here becomes output, and you are input. So we'll do the same thing. Outputting, and whoop. In theory, this one should now be filling up. Hi, Lola. Yep, that's filling up. But this is capped at 3,200, right? Or it seems to have stopped at 3,200. So I guess the issue is that this needs to make sure that it can eject waste. And we need to be able to refill it. Alright, so that's going to be tomorrow's issue then. We're going to stop here. And find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid today? Let's have a look. Anybody live on my followers list? Wow, that dude has got a huge avatar. Like it takes up half his screen. Someone playing Prominence 2. E2E, Enigmatica 2 Expert. Alright, someone new to me. Newella. We're going to raid Newella. Oh, hang on. I got to get into the right spot to do that. Newella. Alright, so let's jump in and hang out with Newella. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Until then, thank you very, very much, everybody. Thank you so much for the hype train today. Huge hype train. Huge support. Thank you very much to Nerd Gamer and Dee, of course. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you for sticking around after the raids early on. Thank you if you followed today. If all you did was lurk, I appreciate you guys too. Thank you very, very much. I'll be back tomorrow once again. Have an excellent